battle? All this... What? Right. Makes me itch, cause a stir.
Well, this simplifies things. Our task is nearly done.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
'Tis as you say.
I wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace.
'Twas an eventful journey, but we made it here all right.
Boy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one more time? Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse. Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen? Oh, thanks, Arisen. What would we do without you? I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's anything useful I can do.
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients.
'Tis easily done.
If our prayers are not...
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Nice being pretty kind.
having dinner?
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
This armor's seen better days.
Not looking for whatever happens here, anyhow.
One of these days I'll find myself.
How did I end up in this miserable
Ain't nothing
place?
but trouble lurking here. If our prayers are not.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Not yet. Fair enough.
Take this.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways towards improving life in the slums.
'Tis no great shock to me.
Was I lacking?
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
I'm sure I can handle this.
Quite sure.
Oh, sir, if you please, pray excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance. Oh, thank you, sir. You cannot imagine my relief. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? The matter it concerns is rather sensitive, and I would not risk being overheard. You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
Right. Just follow me.
So long as I have my health, I shan't complain.
Shall we visit the manor as the maid bid? I know the way. Follow me.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Will someone do aught about this?
There's ought to be said. Peace. I cannot afford another matter.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess I feared you would not. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana! Would you paint my mother a criminal? Ahem. Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offence.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid! Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
Quite the predicament. Always sets me to think. Will someone do aught about this?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
I'll have an early supper.
Grant us thy blessings. Not much going on.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Come to think of it,
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Bruno, where have you gone? Oh.
At once, Master.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
Hoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again for all your help. You really made a difference around here. You wanted to ask me a favor this time? All right. How can I help? So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I'm not sure that'd work. I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
Shall we bring Miss Daphne to see Master Sebastian? Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
the vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Whatever happens here, anyhow.
Legs as stiff as boards after training.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Over here.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Look, young master, she's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melve seems just the thing. She was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none to spare. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts for both?
Well then, I ought to be off, I suppose. I must confess, I feel rather uneasy. This is my first time leaving the city. I only hope I've not forgotten anything of import. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe!
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
Might not one of the bandits in Vernworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves in their ilk? I know the way. Follow me.
'Tis no great shock.
We shall await you here, Master. May our parting be brief. perhaps a journey to Batal will aid us in unraveling the secrets of the Godsway. I know the way. Follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox cart.
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make. Though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
The road ahead is long, Master. What are ferry stones for, if not times such as these?
I suppose 'tis so.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Roll if aught goes awry.
There are few places.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
I cannot
Give to lie and feel the stars.
That's just what I was thinking.
That beast is truly enormous.
Its size alone makes it worth thanksgiving.
This brute has quite the temper.
Correct, little pirate. Makes for easy prey.
No problem.
You'll not live to regret this. Unawares.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
I mislike the look of this.
Gah, this... Way, if you please.
Oh!
Suppose I ought check the wheels.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Notions letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin eats the worm, as they say.
Most impressive, Master.
I dare say the Arisen defeated this lot without it.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen.
This ox cart's bound for Vernway. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I grapple you.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
That is most fortuitous.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
That was a fact of a hole.
I can do no less in service to the In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. I shan't let them harm you.
master beyond the rift?
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long. Must be put out ere our comrade burns.
Feast your eyes on this!
This ox cart's bound for Vern. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my...
Would that ox carts were a bit safer. And a bit swifter, too.
Drivers can be a decent source of gossip.
Worthy of caution. Lord save our vessel then.
So it goes.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Strike hard enough. Might not have to do this twice.
I shall lead the charge!
Of course.
come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Right. Just follow me. If I might be so bold as... speak my mind? The private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
This should be of use.
What manner of treasures will I find today? I can scarce wait to find out.
Ogre? Just our luck.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
We must press home our attention.
I shall lead the charge! Of course.
we not use their arrange to our advantage?
It is easily done.
Arisen! Are you alright? I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
How might we approach yon spire?
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
I like that! This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
I can proceed no further.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
A journey to Batal will aid us in unraveling the secrets of the Godsway. I know the way. Follow me.
Guide us most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
You've my gratitude. This is for you. Take it with my thanks.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you its location?
I see you travel without your loyal... Your pawn is nowhere to be seen. Unless that changes, I'm afraid I cannot travel...
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly. find out what's inside. Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Unless there's coin in it. Unless there's coin in it.
I fear I've disappointed you, Arisen.
Now we can resume our grand adventure.
Might have a look around. Wow. See what else I can find.
Lay down your arms.
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
They are right, little era.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength.
Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. We're hardly so destitute as to shun an ox cart's services. What say we ride one to our destination?
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make. Though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
Greetings! We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll...
Time to be heading home. Well met, son.
Aught you need of me?
When does my watch to earn me some coin forgotten?
Welcome, sir. If you've a change of after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many do come again.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Well, hello there, sir. Aye, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the... border, where quarrels do come again.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
You'll have to excuse me. I have a job to attend to.
Shame there aren't as many folk spinning. I rather enjoyed hearing the one about the Gigantus. Have you heard it? 'Tis said to descend in times of conflict, scattering friend and foe alike, and leaving only death and ruin in its wake. Sounds like the last thing we need, doesn't it?
It will take an age to arrive on foot. Better we made use of a ferry stone, if one's available.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Oi! This isn't yours! Do you take me for a fool? Present your own permit, or I'll have you thrown in jail!
Could you come over here?
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Kind of hard. I'm barely scraping. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Greetings! We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have...
Welcome, sir. If you've a change of vocation, after all, 'tis folly to linger. Always a pleasure.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
Surely I'm overdue in it.
Can't leave my post, I'm afraid.
I grow restless when I do the same thing all along.
I've a pressing duty to which I must...
So, you seek to... Oi! This isn't your...
No! There's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Perhaps a journey to Batal will aid us in unraveling the secrets of the Godsway. I know the way. Follow me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The map. And was burnt to a crisp. Many thanks.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll take some...
Interested in...
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
No easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
So, you seek to enter... Oi! This isn't your...
but not at the expense of my duty.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Peruse at your leisure, sir. I swear I've never slept better.
Just about anyway.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Need anything?
My bed calls and I shan't...
Sir Murden stopped taking visitors after his lady wife passed. He's not the friendliest of neighbours, though I can't think he's a bad sort.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then by... something and see the truth for yourself. Hope to see you again.
Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
A new destination calls to you, I take it. Well, say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
No respect for their tools.
Over here!
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check. Go on through.
Surely, lift myself but a moment's rest.
It's too quiet here. Everything's looking about.
I'm starving, I am.
Right. Just follow me.
Many of our citizens view pawns as bringers of calamity, and hatred for their ilk is common here in Batar. Yet so?
Well met, sir. Need a room for the night? Pleasure doing business with...
Food? Have you any food? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry. So, if you've...
Follow me, Arisen.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouse's burrow in Batar. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
At once, Master.
We're off to the tavern then. The Rockmouse's burrow, was it? I know the way. Follow me.
Well, if you insist. A band of knackers.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? I will protect you. My magics are at your disposal.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Down your arms.
This calls for a curative.
You're all out of luck.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Is that you say?
With this, my magics are yours to wield! You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this, eventually.
This ox cart's seen better days.
The roads are hardly safe.
No room for carelessness.
Yon statue is swathed in mystery.
With these statues as our landmarks, we shall never again lose our bearings.
Scared? You should be.
So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
Give them quarter!
No quarrel here. Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Hold it! Get back here! We need reinforcements over here.
We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold. Just a moment. Right! With lightning might! Was close to better.
The fell poison is working its evil effects upon the Arisen.
This way, if you please. That was a sight to behold.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
Well, 'tis clear the two of you know what you're doing.
This should be of use.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I grapple here. See?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Master attempt such a feat. As you wish. I shall return directly. Just a moment. Wish me to return? At once, Master.
I see you travel without your loyal pawn.
You ought to reclaim your faithful pawn. What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map. Let us work together to honor. I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the arisen.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Naught save a shooting star could heighten the sky's majesty this night.
I suppose 'tis so.
A good sleep does wonders. Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
It's not every day one happens upon a material so rare.
I dare say the quandary of What to do with it is half the joy.
Apologies, Master. My mind's 1,000 leagues away.
We're off to the tavern then. The Rock Mouse's burrow, was it? I can guide you there if you wish.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
Reinforcements? Would that we had such resources.
Prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We were overconfident in our ability. This is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Our fight is not yet done.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
It's easily done. I'll put an end to this foe master.
Will empower you with elemental magic. My magics are at your disposal.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but the memory of when I fell in...
Well met. Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the tavern?
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
This tavern is open to travelers of all persuasions. Aye, even pawns. So long as they've coined for their ale.
Right. Just follow me.
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this then. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
How might I be of service?
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as...
My services don't come cheap. Keep mind. You're welcome.
Barely scraping by.
Wonder if there are any rumors to be had in town. Don't bring trouble to my door, you hear? Yeah.
Someday, I'll forge a blade fit to slay a dragon.
Don't bring trouble to my door, you hear?
Batal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
I've remarked that myself. They revere... Her Majesty, with all their heart.
So this Ambrosius fellow possesses knowledge of the Godsway. Then we had best seek him out. Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
This way, if you please.
"'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Be sure to aim true. Feast your eyes on this.
Master beyond the rift.
Unbelievable.
Could you come over here?
Careful! Your harpies are about!
Ice will be most effective against this foe. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Our road was a long...
Who are you? No, never mind, 'tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Just remembered who 'tis we're talking about. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
Well, have you found any blue crystal shards? Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't nearly good at steel. I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin and be gone. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns, that is. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult. We've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that.
Of course, it falls to me. To do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
Over here. Oi, Arisen, over here. Surely you didn't...
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
Here at last.
Such arrogance!
Engage your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
We'll manage, whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
I must not let myself be distracted.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns. I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my...
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
More harpies! Keep out of reach of their talons!
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different.
The Arisen has been rendered unconscious. Of all the ill timing.
I hope he weren't expecting mercy.
But of course, you may depend upon me.
A meager challenge if I ever saw one. This'll be over in moments.
I knew it to be so.
That's the spirit. Perhaps you might join the fight yourself?
I like that. Feet up, if we've a tent with us.
Better to rest while we're here than lament our weariness later.
You can count on me to keep you safe. Strike with the
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Be sure to aim true.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Feel as I'm being watched.
And I'll take the rest.
Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence. I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Arisen, aren't you forgetting something?
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
To this done.
Consider me your bulwark.
Anew.
There's a novel idea. Never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Well, well. Colour me surprised. Some catching up to do.
Strike with lightning's light.
As you wish. Turn directly.
sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more. Ah, material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I'll get that for you. You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
Look, Master, a chest. We must find a way to open it.
I can divine no way to reach it.
Phantasms draw near!
Our ice attacks are wasted on this foe.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Indeed, was enough to make one pity our foe.
Since times of Eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. "'Tis for ye to determine what that bond constitutes, be it a hapless fate or a curious boon." The Godsway? Forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. Faces, sir, I believed he called himself. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. The dragon is the embodiment of destructive force, though this does not mean that it is evil. Understand this. The concepts of good and evil are mortal inventions, and thus cannot be applied to the dragon. It is a being of a higher order, as are ye. Now that the dragon has marked ye, setting ye apart from your fellows. The Arisen is a transcendent being, always chosen by the dragon. It marks for itself the individual who must fell it. Thus, when the dragon is made manifest, so too is an Arisen. And should that Arisen fall, another shall rise in their place. The cycle is doomed to continue till the dragon is felled, for that is what the will of this world has ordained. Then go. Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. Where are we off to next? Shall we go and speak with this Oracle Master? Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
You'd think they'd have learned from that last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Right, just follow me. Was I too quick for you, Master? Don't worry, I shall wait for you right here.
If only fabric would hold dye as well as hands. There's another errand to see too.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Dear me.
What's to do? Some of us are all different. I train every day.
There's no easy thing. Making a
Well met, sir.
How might I be of service? Welcome and well met. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we are always a pleasure.
There's naught I love more than a saucy rumour.
Could you come over here?
Fancy a look at my wares?
What am I supposed to do?
After today's training.
Washes all my troubles clean away this place.
Hey, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
How might I be of service? The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough. How I've longed to embrace my bedroll. These writings could be of import.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Where are we off to next? Shall we go and speak with this Oracle Master? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
What are you up to?
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been bursting to speak of. Namely, is your pack not overburdensome? You carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
Ingredients are plenty. Full hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
If we mean to continue to our destination, then permit me to alter our route. We've a shorter one available to us. This way, if you please.
Fire won't do much good here. Best try an entrance.
This room has quite a tempo.
Correct, opponents. Make freeze and rain.
Don't worry. My magics are yours to wield.
Feast your eyes on this.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it. Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Be sure to aim true.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I'll gather these now. Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
Lights up for the rest of us, Arisen.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
You done it! Ha!
run. We need not waste our strength.
Strike with the power of lightning!
Right, just follow me.
Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get as far with one of this lot.
No quarrels here.
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. With more places to go, yes? Then let us be off. Shall we go and speak with this Oracle Master? Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. While traveling beyond the...
I knew you would come, Arisen One. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth. A warmth akin to your own, Arisen, to that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows ere near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Harv Village, if you would learn from him.
If he who was dragon-forged is... to be found in Harv Village, mayhap we ought to go there and find him. I know the way. Follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
The creatures... corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
Wish me at the vanguard, or your will.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. seems to have had some.
I've got you! Use this chance to recover. This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Ox carts offer an easy journey, if not a comfortable one.
Well, with few other means of transport at our disposal.
What's this all about? There's water trickling through the cracks here.
Something good will come of today. I just know
Back Batal is not a friendly place. For pawns. Each gaze we encounter feels more unjustly vicious than the last.
Let no hardship keep us from our charge. We go with the Arisen wheresoever that journey may take us.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. Can't let you on till you've paid.
Now, no matter how far we stray, we'll be able to return here in a flash with the use of a ferry stone.
You've made yourself an enemy. This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. Can't let you on till you've paid.
Got to keep my wits. Come on.
Have at it. I'll turn you into a pincushion.
A fine display of skill.
Glad to be of service. Not a bad.
Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
I'll crush you if you keep that up. I'll crush you if you keep that up.
A smashing success.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Where the scout on deck?
Their guilt is their holy light, above all else.
battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
This is my end.
You're really pushing your luck. I don't fancy my chances.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I'll ne'er tire of this. I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
I'll pick this up then, shall I? Wouldn't do to abandon our hard-won spoils, after all.
This is my end.
No! The monster's left something for us.
You'll not live to regret this.
Do you suppose that was fun?
Am I properly equipped for this situation?
That's the spirit!
Nothing will be. Aptly said. Poison is most unpleasant, as you will soon discover.
He should be.
You've got them right where you want them.
If I decide to take ye. He is really pushing your luck.
Just make his point. I'll gut you and feed you your entrails. I'm going to enjoy this. Don't go soiling yourself now. I'll gut you and feed you your entrails.
If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
Your chance to prove your mettle. You've got them right where you want them.
Feast your eyes on this.
spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
For a moment I thought that meant my end. Oh, my thanks. A fell poison is working its evil effects upon the Arisen.
It's a pleasure to... serve you, Master. Turn out your puppets!
Who's there?
I'll turn you into a pincushion! Wounded again! Get the better of our foe yet!
Fear not, you're safe with me. With this, my magic are yours to wield. We pulled through in the end. For a moment there, I feared we would not.
Water is seeping through here. I wonder what that means.
I wonder how Master Sebastian and Miss Daphne fare of late. Shall we pay them a visit? Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
This way, if you please.
isn't letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Let me be the one to collect it.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
Well, finding use for it, I'm sure.
Glad to be of service.
Aptly said. You'll not live to regret this.
You can count on me to keep you safe.
Monster seems to have dropped something.
One of us has been poisoned.
They're all right, Sabira.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength. Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I grapple you. See?
Someone saw fit to camp here, it would seem.
I presume we'll stop and rest. It would be a waste not to.
The stars glimmer gorgeously this night.
'Tis no great shock to me.
Right. Just follow me.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Be sure to aim true.
You'd think they'd have learned from that last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Tis easily done.
My magics are at your disposal.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
This way, if you please.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but in the end we never did attend the coronation. I hope never to experience the like of that sensation again.
And quiet. Looking forward in particular.
Crowds are hard to please. Something good will come of today. I just know it.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
This ox cart's bound, for the check can't set off till I've had my due.
Suppose this is
You
a
feared?
You should be.
Put your back in.
With lightning light!
You really need my aid? You must try to free yourself. If you would. We're hardly so destitute. Shun an ox cart services. What say we ride one to our destination?
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make. Though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
Anyone gives me trouble, takes a step.
I... Wonder how Master Sebastian and Miss Daphne fare of late. Shall we pay them a visit? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
The Vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Oi! Keep out!
No hurry to leave. Where to next?
I look forward to, but a long day of work.
Have a look.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Is this some
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Pleasure doing business. Interested in my wares?
Well, this is no good. Can't let this break fire.
What am I supposed to do about it?
What must needs be done? I'll say
I shall be your shadow.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
I wonder how Master Sebastian and Miss Daphne fare of late. Shall we pay them a visit? Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
Oh, sir, the young master has not returned. I beg you, find him and bring him safely home. If aught were to befall him, I shudder to think.
You'll help him, won't you, Arisen?
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
If Master Sebastian is yet to return, perhaps we ought to make for Melve and search for him. I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, hope to see you again.
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Well met, sir. How might I... be of service? Always a pleasure.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I've the presence to command anything.
A new destination calls to you, I take it. No, say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
I've got to
Time to be heading home. Suppose I
It falls on me to resolve this.
Fine. This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I must earn the people's faith.
Lots to do. How precious little...
The view from the back of an ox cart is a fine one, I must say.
If Master Sebastian is yet to return, perhaps we ought to make for Melve and search for him. I've a rough idea of where everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, and going back doesn't make it any easier to join the fray.
I suppose it is so.
surrounded! I can't get away!
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Ah, 'tis you! Thank goodness you happened by, or who knows what might have become of me. You have my gratitude, but do excuse me. I'd best make for home.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Master Sebastian ought to be safe now, but shall we look in on him at the manor all the same? I can guide you there if you wish.
Vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through on...
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of.
I'm poised to strike. Just say the word. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
We've strayed off course. A different path would deliver us quicker now. I'll lead the way. Hey.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
That is most fortuitous.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts.
So tired. My kid just about
Those
anyway.
recruits don't know pommel from point.
I've trained for this.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not. Master Sebastian ought to be safe now, but shall we look in on him at the manor all the same? I can guide you there if you wish.
The Vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I'll turn you into a Pinkerton!
Master Sebastian ought to be safe now, but shall we look in on him at the manor all the same?
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Be sure to aim true.
Goblins approach!
And leave it.
off in the same spirit. Gathering materials makes for dull work. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
Me, caught unawares? I would never be so careless.
Such foes with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
It was no great shock to me.
At your disposal.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. You're looking a bit worn out, Arisen. Do you need a hand?
But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me.
Tis rather valuable, this.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us, at last.
Some of our foes excel at attacking from a distance. Handle them first, lest they unleash their weapons on our heads. If we mean to continue to our destination, then permit me to alter our route. We've a shorter one available to us. Master Sebastian ought to be safe now, but shall we look in on him at the manor all the same? I can guide you there if you wish.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Look here! A path! Is it safe, I wonder?
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Not to behold!
Master Sebastian ought to be safe now, but shall we look in on him at the manor all the same? I know the way. Follow me.
Much obliged. Take this, with my...
Feast your eyes on this! The enemy flees before us. A surprising sign of wisdom.
'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst. Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
We must find a way over to it. We'll be tortured to leave it up.
Look, Master!
That's kind of you. Here you are. I wanted to...
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
strike with the power of lightning.
Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
Come on then.
I'm gonna win.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
We've earned ourselves a
Over here! Master Sebastian ought to be safe now, but shall we look in on him at the manor all the same? I know the way. Follow me.
Whoa! A hobgoblin!
A fine display of skill. Douse the flames before 'tis too late. With this, my magics are yours to wield.
I'll turn you into a pincushion! Fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Is there no getting through this door?
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, Master Sebastian ought to be safe now. But shall we look in on him at the manor all the same? I can guide you there if you wish.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. I've just remembered... But there was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts, was there not?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Also, I've learned.
Someone talked about this.
Silence cultivates wisdom.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Home at last.
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
Oh, a blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
The air certainly took a fell turn back there. Perchance we stepped on aught we shouldn't have.
That was not at all the outcome I'd anticipated. As you wish.
Have you heard tell of an ox cart travelling the roads at night? Honestly, I follow every regulation to the letter and only travel during the day. Why can't others do the same?
There's been much talk on the street of this phantom ox cart that travels after sunset. But I've heard rather enough of it. Our hands are full enough as it is.
At least I have my life.
This is no
That's
life.
quite enough.
By your muscle alone. Fancy a broken arm? Why, that's...
Apologies, but I can't offer...
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the...
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Some of us get good days.
If he who was dragon forged is to be found in Harve Village, mayhap we ought to go there and find him. I can Batal is easily spotted, with its terrain of red earth.
You can almost smell the soil on the breeze. One couldn't ask for better weather. I've high hopes for today's adventure.
One wouldn't think we're on our way to a picnic where you talk.
Consider me your bulwark. Behold! That was a sight to behold. I like that.
Harry, I stumbled upon a shortcut not far from here during my last journey beyond the rift. Might we make use of it? I'll wager I could make that shot.
Are you certain you can manage it? 'Tis an awfully long shot. This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Decent spot to make one, assuming there are no monsters.
Better to rest while we're here than lament our weariness later. We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. I'll turn you into a pincushion!
With lightning's might. Wish me to return? At once, Master.
tedious if you resort to challenging beasts and bats.
'Tis folly to be quarrels with beasts.
Right, just follow me. Looks like our fight is not yet done.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
It is easily done.
Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master.
You come over here.
My magics are at your disposal. The ogre is fixated and utterly on your ritual. Hold its focus as long as you can. I'll handle the rest. Got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its teeth right out from under it.
I shall lead the charge. I'll put an end to this foe, Master.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Ah, material. Useful things, these.
yours to wield! The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true. Over here!
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
This town must
Follow me if you would.
About time you came along. I've a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Best spend the night. We can talk again come the morning. Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh? Now, I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned it, but I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death, as he himself would have it. He was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above. Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget, and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything, every little detail. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. I speak only the truth, as you well know. Come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
Sven, I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these afore I head back in there, I fear. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray naught grave shall come of it.
Yon structure upon the sea bears an aura akin to that of the Arisen in some inexplicable way.
Indeed. I cannot but think its presence holds some significance for us.
Mayhap 'twould behoove us to investigate Stormwind Cave.
And 'twas most queer to witness a path appear in the depths of yon cavern, trailing off into the ruins beyond as if it had always been. I only hope this doesn't bode ill.
This way, if you please.
This gloom has an eerie recast.
Any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. I've a means of getting over there, Arisen. Shall I assist?
Oh, well aimed. Right where it hurts. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin against the world, as they say. Indeed, 'twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. I've never seen aught like this. I'd wager my own master would be astounded to learn of its existence.
Good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go.
Strange. This place is not as I remember it.
I cannot fault your memory. We must get to the bottom of this.
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away.
Hold on. Stay right there. If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
So it goes.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, Watching One. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them I have, and so I shall anew, till I might claim the true world as mine own. Why do you not draw your blade? This battle shall be o'er afore it has even begun. You seek not my death. Then you are not of the Watching One. I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund. And you appear to be arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here. Godsway. Speak you of those trinkets conjured by the wizards of Batal. E'en from these depths I have beheld the Batali scuttling about, gathering their fragments. 'Tis a baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of Arisen into such frivolous baubles. Aye, that which you seek is a soul much like your own. Yet rarely will you find one intact, for splinters are all that remain of those pitiful Arisen who were bade come here by the Watching One to end me. The flesh may rot, the soul fragment, yet power endures. And 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Though to what nefarious end, I know not. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon, let alone the Watching One. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful will. A will that urges you towards fulfillment of some great feat. I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an Arisen. Mine own, in fact, refined in purest dragon blood. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet, mayhap, the Batali's profane magics would be capable of drawing forth its latent potency. If that is what you seek, Arisen, then go on to their stronghold. I believe 'tis there you shall find the means to achieve it.
Might not one of the bandits in Vernworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk? can guide you there if you wish.
It is no great shock to me.
Coming, Master!
Dead walk! That's the spirit!
It's a bit early to be taking me. The enemy yet remains.
Not a bad idea. This spell will empower you. Elemental magic. I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward?
What I wouldn't give for a map. Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
No quarrel here.
If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy. You'll not live to regret this.
Challenge if ever I saw one. This will be over in moments.
'Tis as you say.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces.
I can attack at a moment's notice, Master. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance. That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away. That is what you wish, Arisen. I'll go on ahead. Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
A tad too high, methinks. I've a means of getting over there, Arisen. Shall I assist? We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Better get to work.
How are we to fight with such worn-out gear?
Up is as welcome as flying ale.
Idleness is a luxury I can rarely afford. Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. I have a task that requires someone of your skill and discretion. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again. Yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead? My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadows. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust you understand the gravity of this task.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
We shall wait here till your business is done.
I've got nothing for ye.
Might as well hang about. So stiff after a day's patrol. Some of us get complacent. I train every day.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table. 'Twill take a better mind than mine to solve this.
How might I be of service? The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, but complaining won't do any good. Do come again.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
I see no way through, Master. We ought to try another route.
I am sorely disappointed.
Places such as this ought to be...
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Mind yourself. Irreverence shan't be tolerated here.
We presume that Lord Phaesus may be found in his laboratory, a facility conducting research into forbidden magics. Alas, such musings serve us little. We presume that Lord...
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
I must say, this doesn't...
I never dreamed we'd meet such a foe here, of all places!
Are we leaving already? Bother, I was just getting warmed up.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own.
When I think of my travels, 'tis a mighty warrior who springs to mind. A more doughty champion I've never seen.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Off we go then.
Shall we get underway?